Hey everyone, welcome to Mad Deliveries. I'm Mad Matt. Ooh, we got one right away as soon as we turn around. All right. So right off the bat, we got a shopping order. 1046, 6 items at Target. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's head that way. Sweet. Was not expecting to get a delivery is at 3 o'clock. What is this? Doordash is popping off. This is a Walgreens pharmacy order. Additional $11.50. There's never no tips on these ones. So, but for 6 miles, I think we'll add this to our stack. $20 right off the bat. Sweet. So yeah, I worked this morning already. We already are at $83 before we're getting started. So these two orders are gonna get us up over 100 right off the bat here at 3 o'clock. So hopefully we can have these two done by like 3:30 or so, and then be at $100 by 3:30. That'd be awesome. It was pretty slow this morning. DoorDash did not send me an offer for 33 minutes. But then they sent me a good one. It was a $34 2-mile Chipotle catering order. So that was pretty sweet that they hooked us up with that. And we did a $18 like 4-item Sprouts order. Hey Sheena, what up? Yeah, it was super slow day side. It took DoorDash 33 minutes to send me an offer this morning. But they sent me one right away now. I got a $10 shopping order and an $11 pharmacy order. Yep, chasing the bag. Yeah, this is just like a 6-item or something like that Target. And then we got $11.50 pharmacy order add-on. Hey Kaylee, what up? That's awesome. $18 8-mile. Yeah, it's been extremely slow here too. 33 minutes to get an offer from DoorDash to start the day. But it was a $34 2-mile order once I got it. Got rid of that guy. Yeah, it was slow. I turned on Spark myself just to turn it on over here just for fun. They didn't send me anything in like the 10 minutes I had it on, but I wasn't near anywhere. I just turned it on to see. Like Uber's not even sending me orders to reject. That's how slow it is. They usually got a bunch of $3 orders we can say no to, but not today. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the shopping off at like 4:30, and just see if there's a bunch of dinner orders. But if it's dead, I'll turn the shopping orders back on Doordash. I mean. Yeah, Ubers usually send me a bunch of ridiculous stuff, but they just aren't even sending anything at all. Like, I got it on right now, and they haven't sent me anything in the last 7 minutes. Usually they're one after another. This Walgreens pharmacy order they sent me too is the first pharmacy order I've seen since I've been here in Colorado. I didn't think that they had it out here because I hadn't seen one yet. Not a huge fan of them, but 1150 is 1150. We got a Slim Chickens here. I haven't tried it yet. Is it good? We're going in here to Target. This list has leggings on it. Like, I hope I can find those. Who would buy those? From DoorDash. Oops. Why don't we buy you Legos? How am I supposed to know where these lines are? Yeah. Yep, I think those are it. Thank you.
What size?
A medium?
Medium.
Is there a thing to scan?
Medium.
Is there a tag on it?
There's 14. Never
Just want to make sure these don't have a red tag.
Remember to grab your receipt. Thanks. See you again soon.
All right, that wasn't bad minus the leggings, right? All right. Did we miss anything? Yeah, I was in the Mad Dashers live last night for a minute. All right, now we gotta go. Now we gotta go pick up a Walgreens order, pharmacy order. It's a 6-minute drive to go get this. Yeah, I'm not as animated as Mad Dasher. I don't got all the energy he got. But I bring some energy, I think. No, I'm not his brother. I'm his brother from another mother. It is bright out here. Look at this. I mean, it's beautiful though. Yeah, he must be drinking a lot of Monsters or Red Bull or something. He'd be jacked up. But I like it though. I like his energy. Yeah, Kaylee, this is my only job. This is all I do. Delivering. Saving energy for a good order, right? You guys like doing these Walgreens pharmacy orders? I'm not a huge fan, but we're doing one. I know when these when they first started in my old market, they were only paying the $2 base pay or whatever, but this one's paying $11.50, so I can drop one off for $11.50, and it's added onto the shopping order. I know, right? It doesn't even look real. That's because we're a mile higher, closer to the sky. And then there's the mountains right there. Noted, Kaylee. I'm gonna go ahead and get this Walgreens order. I'll be right back. You guys can watch the sky. That was easy enough. Yeah, Raising Cane's wins the chicken war for sure. Their chicken, they got one here. I was always Chick-fil-A, but I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in 8 months now. Cane's like a couple times a week. All right, this first one's 2.2 miles away, 7 minutes. So, head that way. I used to run that solo app, but I found that I don't need it at tax time, so I stopped running it. It's kind of nice, the leaderboard on there, though. Seeing how much more money you're making than everyone else in the neighborhood. Like I kept that for a few months, but yeah, I just keep track of it on the car. You don't need that app come tax time, so. But I guess maybe I could run it to show people, huh? Show them that app, I guess. It's only like $5 or $6 a month. It keeps track of everything for you. And there's also a leaderboard on there for everyone's city. You can see how you're doing against other people in your city. I sold you on a Prius. You interested now? But if you don't want a super compact one like the Camry, if you need more room, well, so like the Camry is more spacious, right? But there's more headroom actually in a Prius than there is in a Camry, surprisingly enough. The Camry sits lower than a Prius, but if you're looking for something more roomier, more leg room, the Prius, like the base model Prius, the LE, is getting like 50 miles a gallon too, so. But once you get up in model level, the gas mileage goes down because of all the weight and stuff like that. I mean, too, if you're looking for something higher up like that too, Sheena, like if you need a higher up vehicle, the RAV4 hybrid is a pretty good option too. I've owned a hybrid. Every car I've had has been a hybrid for like the last 12 years. This customer's door is right here. Sweet. All right, we got that dropped off. So it's only a 9-minute drive to get this pharmacy order dropped off. So head that way. It's only like 2.4 miles, I think. I got it, the mileage changed because of the way I'm facing. So I think it's at 2.4. $2.6. Yeah, I'm surprised they gave me an add-on like this. DoorDash never does that. They must have heard me talking crap the other day. GPS is spinning. It doesn't think I'm on a road right now. Those Volvos last forever, Captain. I've seen some Volvos at like 600,000 miles, I think. I think there was one Volvo that made it to 1 million miles. I think that was a Volvo. School's getting out. Oh, that's just the tire rotation. It's every 10,000 miles, so that's just the 5,000 interval for just the tire rotation. So I have to do that at that time. We can clear that. And then the tire light is a bad sensor. I got a nail in my tire a couple weeks ago, and then the sensor went out. But yeah, we still got like 4,500 on this oil. We're good to go. Tires are only like a year old. We're good. The hybrid battery's all the way charged up. We rolling. Ain't nobody got time or money just to go get a tire rotation every 5,000 miles. Oh yeah, we were talking you were overdue, weren't you, Kaylee? I had a tire guy for the longest time, for like 6-7 years. He buy and sold used ones. He would put on a used set for me that would last me about 6 months for $100. So I got four new tires every 6 months for $100, installed everything. But that plug went away. So now we're at whatever they charge. Try to find a buy 3 get 1 free. It's really not free. You're paying for it. Hey Frank. Yeah, on Spark, yeah, that'll happen. Like they'll send you an order. I've noticed that the few times I've turned it on, there'll be a Home Depot or a Walmart like 20 miles away. They'll send it to you and they'll say like 2 miles or something, right? But that's just 2 miles from the store. They don't tell you how far it is from where you are. To the wrong store on Doordash before. I just thought I knew where I was going one time, right? Delivered pizzas. I went to the wrong house several times. I knocked on the wrong doors because I knew the neighborhood. I didn't need GPS. Like I knew every single street in my area. I delivered for years without GPS, and a few times, you're just like do 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 do, and next thing you know, you're knocking on a door the street over. You do your own oil changes, Kaylee? That's what's up. Uber is now just finally sending an order. All right, $6, 10 miles. Could have kept that to yourself. That was the first Uber order I think that's the first Uber order since I turned it on at 3 o'clock. Maybe there's one more, but that's crazy. You finally got one, Sheena? But now you know, Frank. So lesson learned, and it won't happen again. So you got that one out of the way. I'm sure everyone here in this chat has done something like that. The goal, we made 221 yesterday, almost 222, and once we get this dropped off, that's gonna put us at like 104 or 105 today. So we'll be at like 326. So whatever that math is, we got a long ways to go. We'll still have like $925 to go. Yesterday, 33 maybe, I think it was. I'll be right back. Tobias, you're in the Denver area? That's where I'm at. I'm South Denver here. Yeah, I think there's probably 4 Walmarts in my zone, Frank. Yeah, we're down here, like Centennial, Lone Tree area. My zone starts in Denver County, then we go to Arapahoe, and then we go down to Douglas. I think you're the first person from Denver, Tobias, that I've seen in the chat. One person was from Colorado Springs. I'm not from Denver. I'm not from Colorado, Denver. I'm from Wisconsin. I just moved here like 8 months ago. Not native, as they would say. But I love it here. Yeah, Frank, like basically, your first couple of weeks are just going to be learning, Don't expect to do too much, at least that first week, maybe that second week, but that first week, you just got to get to know the system. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic, Centennial, like right there, 25 in Arapahoe. There's a lot of traffic, there's a lot of people, and there's a lot of dashers. Some bad service over here. Hey, Jill. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, once you stop, it's hard to go back. I'm having a hard time going back. I didn't even stop. Yeah, Uber is super dead today, man. What up, Rich? I officially subscribed to the channel. 170. That's what's up. What time did you start? We're at like 105 right now, but we've only been working for about 3 hours, 40 minutes or so. Yeah, there's some snow on. There's definitely snow on the ground. We definitely got some snow here. Not much, but it melts almost as fast as it comes. Yeah, right now I'm like, I'm in the tech center right now. $2 2-mile Chick-fil-A. But yeah, there's a lot of illegals over here for sure. That's why I gotta stay above 70% if I want to do DoorDash. Otherwise, I don't get sent any offers. So I'm at like 74% right now. I've been platinum for months, and I do pretty good staying like that. But if I fall below, there's so many people out here that I don't get any orders. Sounds good, Rich. Can't wait to check it out. What do we got? What do we got? We got a DoorDash. We got a high paying 550 piece here. That's a good one there. No, it's not. Yeah, I heard about that, Tobias. I'm guessing it's not going to be here in this area till last. Just like the last program didn't come here till like the very last, you know. So yeah, hopefully we can do. As long as you got all your other stats up, right? Your acceptance rate won't matter. So that will be interesting. Just gotta have them delivered on time and not cancel, really. And you should be good on that new system. Because I hear like they're just barely sending me offers, right? Like I didn't get sent an order this morning for 33 minutes. But then when I did, it was a $35 Chipotle catering order. So they don't send me many offers, but when they do. Like when I was in Wisconsin, I would take 25 to 30 deliveries a day. Like here, I very rarely get to 20. See, these guys are here right now just staking out this parking lot. Yeah, I do them all the time too, Jill. I take a lot of these smaller orders. That's how I do it. Like we'll take $4 or $5 orders all the time. I got no problem with it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys in here. Oh, that took forever. We had to wait for this pizza to get finished being made. These guys being shady over here or what? What are they doing? All right, it's only a 3-minute drive from here. We like that. So Tobias, what do you keep your acceptance rate at? $14. We have 42 today. Yeah, I wouldn't make anything out here. Uber is so slow down here too, you know. We're gonna give Spark a shot next week though. That's the plan. We're gonna give everyone a shot. Right, yeah, I just gotta schedule all the way in advance. I still schedule myself. I don't get the orders. I'm falling below 70% and I literally make half as much. But they sent me really good ones over here. Like today, the first order I took was a $35 catering. Yesterday we had a $45 catering, $33 catering going. You can't turn in there. I gotta turn around. A $33 catering going 0.9 miles. So I get pretty good orders, you know, for staying above the 70%. So that's why I keep doing it. It keeps me coming back. It's like the slot machine. I don't know how I missed this turn. This is wild. I was expecting a house. Yeah, that's what I used to do when I was in Wisconsin, because I basically ran 30% all the time when I was in Wisconsin, and I just scheduled every week. Yeah, I made good money, you know, doing that because I could pick and choose. I wish I could do that here. I just can't. If I want to do this job, I mean, I don't mind it. I like doing how I'm doing it, so that's all that matters. I'll be right back. I might have to take the elevator. I'm not going up no stairs, so I'll be right back. Don't forget the pizza. We didn't have to go up the stairs or the elevator. Oh, this order is kind of bogus. $13, 15 items, Target, 5 miles. Ugh. Are you guys doing this order or nah? If you guys are doing it, I'll go do it. But don't lie. I wish you could see the items. Like, they took away being able to see the items. No, it keeps us in the hood. It's not bad. So this, I mean, this will put us at $40. What is it? Oh, it's 4 boxes of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, 3 of that, 2 of that. All right, we'll do this. It's only really like 8 items, just multiples. Plus, you know, hopefully we can get this done around 4:35, 4:40, and then I can turn off the shopping orders, and then we'll just look for some food ones. Yeah, Jill, I only have the shopping turned on from like 1:30 to like 3:30 or 4:30, and then I turn it off every night come dinner time and at lunchtime. So it's always off at lunch and at dinner, and then we just have it on in the afternoons just so we can get a few extra opportunities. I don't mind them when they're like this, you know, like it's just food items and all the aisles are going to be on there, like beauty products and clothing. I don't like those. I had to pick up a playpen one time from Target. The people at a hotel needed a spot for the kid to sleep, so they bought a whole playpen. That was a $5 7-mile run. Yeah, that's your standard Uber Eats order, Ricky. 5 for $7, 9 for 33, $9, 33 miles. They love doing that one. Yeah, in this city, like, it could take you 15 minutes to go 3 miles in some spots. You guys are idiots. Look at these guys. I just keep them in the background just in case there might be something that pops up, but I've had a few. I had one order that said 10 and it turned into 24. And then one day they gave me like a $23 order. I ended up dropping one, and then they added on another one, and then it paid like $29. So just keep them in the background. But you can never just do Uber standalone in this market. I know some people can do Uber just by itself, but I can do DoorDash just by itself. You know, we can pretty much make 1,000 plus with just DoorDash. This lady, just go. So we're back to Target. This is our second time here this hour. Yeah, I think I made like 400 some with Uber last week. That's pretty sweet. I just like, yeah, because you can just decline all day long. I was at 0% at one point last week on Uber, and I got like a $13 order for like 3 miles at 0%. So we like that. Customer added an item. We had to make a substitution here. They didn't have the regular enchilada, but they had the other one they wanted in here, at least, so we don't got to call them. That's a wrap. We done. That only took like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Fastest shopper right here. Hi there. Good, you?
Do you need a bag?
Yeah, it's a Doordash order. I'll need a bag.
Are you using delivery or private people?
No. Can we put that in 2 bags? That's gonna be way too heavy. Yeah.
It's 54.84. Oh, chicken? No. Have a good day.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Too. Thank you. What up, Gary? Yeah, this is a Target order, 15 items. It was really only like 7. It was all a bunch of doubles. I went to the checkout, you know, because self-checkout's 15. I had 15. I could have went there, but there's a spot open. He was trying to put all this stuff in 1 bag. I was like, can I get 2 bags, please? Like, there's like 3 cans of spaghetti sauce, you know, like, it's a lot of food. Heavy stuff. And he had it all in the bag, and then he started putting the cans of spaghetti on top of the food, and I was like, we need another bag, guy. All right, so it's a 4 mile drive from here. So it says 11 minutes. That's because of the traffic at this hour, I'm sure. Yeah, Target's just the red card. Fire the bagger / cashier. Like, it was like, it literally felt like it was his first time bagging an order up. Yeah, I like the QR code at Safeway. That's just an easy in and out at Safeway. That reminds me, I gotta pause these shopping orders. No, man, if we don't make this light, we're gonna sit here for 5 minutes. We're not doing that. We just made it. You do not want to get stuck at that light. That light at this time of day, sometimes only goes every third go around. It'll make you sit there 2 turns before you go because traffic gets so backed up off of the 25 here. Yeah, they're pretty strong. These are like, I couldn't, like, this item is heavy in 2 bags. I couldn't imagine if he put it in 1 bag. Yeah, there's the cans of spaghetti sauce, like the whatever, like 28-ounce cans. There's 3 of them. He started loading those up on top of all the other food, and I was like, we need another bag. He's like, oh, another bag? Yeah, we need another bag, guy. Like, you're not paying for it. Charge me the 10 cents. You gotta pay 10 cents a bag out here. So I think sometimes they think that you don't want to buy them, but the customer's buying. I haven't had I don't think there's a Dollar General down here, Tobias, where I'm at, because I have not seen a Dollar General order yet. But I used to do those a bunch in Wisconsin. I've only done a few Lowe's. Yeah, you got a signature and they got to come over for the tax exempt. The last time I did a Lowe's, it was for a battery charger, and then the guy said that he never got it. I didn't get a contract violation, but in the shopping thing says that it was missing. That was the only thing, was a battery charger, and in the shopping metrics it says that it was missing. So he got his battery charger and then claimed that he didn't get it. Might be able to see the mountains here once we get past this traffic. Yeah, Tobias, I try not to go past like Hamden, you know. I try to stay like south of Hamden. Once I go past there, not much fun. Yeah, the traffic is just ridiculous around here, right? There's a lot of times like when I'm not doing like videos or anything, like I don't mind not starting until 5:30 because from 3:30 to 5:30, a 3 mile trip is going to take you 15, 20 minutes sometimes. Yep, 5 o'clock traffic for sure. As long as we don't have to like hop on the 25 north, like south is fine. But as long as we're not going north, it's usually fine. Like the stoplights here stay on for a really long time. I feel like more than most places. So yeah, it looks like there's a lot of traffic, but traffic does flow pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this really is not a bad order. Like, what? I think I was only in there for less than 10 minutes, right? I don't think it was more than 10 minutes with checkout and everything. And we're only 4 minutes away from dropping this off at 4:35. Right on, Jill, I bet. It works on your patience, right? It just sucks when you get stuck at a stoplight because, like that one I was saying, you could be there for 5 minutes at a stoplight. There's a bunch of restaurants right over here where we're dropping this off. I'm not saying they're good, but there's restaurants. There's Taco Bell's and Freddy's. But we're probably we're less than 2 miles away from the mall. So as soon as I drop this off, I'm just gonna start heading down there and head towards Cheesecake Factory. So I think this order is gonna put us at like $128 or something on the day. Not exactly sure. I've lost my pen somewhere in the car, so I stopped writing it down. Gotta find that. But yeah, I think we're at like 128. Hopefully we can get to like 225 today. 220, 230, you know, that'll put us at 450 roughly. And then we'll need like $800 to go to meet our goal. I've delivered to this person before. Crazy. Probably because not many people are doing the shopping order. I'm sure it was a shopping order too, you know, like a lot of people have them turned off. I'll be right back. That was easy enough, right? So yeah, it's 2.6 miles from here to the mall, 10 minutes. So we're gonna start heading that way and see if they give us anything on while we're heading down there. So I got the shopping orders turned off now. We're not doing any more shopping orders till like 7:30. I turned it back on yesterday at 7:30. Got like a $21, I don't remember, like 15 item order to end the day yesterday. This is a $6.50 Del Taco. Let's see what we got here. What happens if we decline this? 72. I don't think this is gonna be that bad. Then we don't gotta drive to the mall. We're gonna do this Del Taco. Keep our rating up, all that good stuff. Alright, Tobias, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll check you out again here soon. Later, man. We'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, like you guys see how little Uber is sending me orders. Like the thing is not beeping at all for Uber. And so taking this order keeps us at 73%. If we declined it, we go to 72. We gotta save our declines for when they try sending us 12, 13 miles, right? If they're sending us 4 miles, staying in our zone where we're going to get another delivery right after. That's for sure what we're going to do. I just transfer miles from one order to the next, right? So I took a Chipotle today for $35, 2 miles. But then I had a $18 10-mile shopping order, right? So I just moved 4 of those miles from the shopping order to the Chipotle order, and I made the Chipotle order 6 miles and the shopping order 6 as well. So that's how I do it. Hope you like my math. Like that shopping order, it was $18 for 10 miles, but it was all on the interstate during the afternoon at like 1:30 when there's no traffic. So we completed that whole task in 25 minutes, 18 bucks. And I just messed up. We wanted to go left there. Huh. Hope they don't mind a U-turn up here. That's what we're doing. I'm glad you do, Jill. A lot of people don't understand my math. I'm all about the average out here. I gotta tell myself that all the time, right? Gotta look at end of the day, end of the week, end of the month, end of the year. If those numbers are adding up, then it's all good. We gotta do some things based on time, right? Not always necessarily miles. We get it right off the miles, so that's how I'm rolling. And doesn't that look like a burger at Del Taco? Like, kind of weird. I'll be right back. Uber's finally got something to say. A $5 6-mile Walmart. Alright, so we should wait a few minutes for this. I think this is going to be like a 10-minute drive. Well, you guys can just be paused now at this point. Until we get this dropped off. Yeah, 10 minutes, 3 miles. 3 minutes a mile. You just gotta watch out for cows in the road, Frank. I haven't totaled a car fishing for deer, Frank, but come close. I've hit some, but I hasn't totaled the car yet. I don't know if I want a cow as a pet, Frank. Well, I mean, maybe. If it's a cow we can get some milk from, I love some milk. So that might not be bad. So I think this order is gonna put us at like this is just what my math puts us at like $134 after this one. Like I said, I lost my pen. I can add it up later when we don't have an order for sure, but I think it's right like this puts it like $134.50, something like that. No, we don't have no dash link down here. I mean, it might be in a different zone, Jill, but not in my zone area. In this Denver area, there's probably like, I think there's like 12 or 13 different zones. But I have not seen a dash link here. We have a Dash Mart, and I stay away from Dash Mart as much as possible. I pause every time I go past Dash Mart. You see me? Yeah, I avoid Dash Mart like the plague. Nope, Dash Mart is just it's basically just a convenience store. When you go on the Doordash app, you know, you just order regular old gas station items from there, right? You can even do your grocery shopping from Dash Mart. So it's literally just a DoorDash grocery store. I had to do a shopping order one time. They sent me a Sprouts. It was like $50 some, 150 items. But that was when you could see the items, right? And it was like 20 of this, 30 of that, 20 of this. And it was all going to Dash Mart. Like, I took them the supplies to supply the Dash Mart store. I don't know where those sirens are coming from. Oh, there he is. Get out his way. I have taken her dashing, Gary. Back in the old market, they had an incentive $900 for a new dasher, so I signed her up an account, and I was like, "You're coming with to do at least X amount of deliveries." So she's come with on like 30 some deliveries before when we were trying to make that $900 incentive. But I'll see if I can get her out here. We can have her run up to the door. We could turn on her account too. We've tried that, you know, here it's just gray. So unless she schedules herself, she can't get on because it's always gray because she's at like whatever percent. We had to take take 225 deliveries and get a $900 bonus. So I took her account, you know, a couple of Sundays, and then throughout the week we did it. We made it happen. Just before we moved out here, we signed up. So we had an extra $900 in the bank. I just gotta drop this off. Be right back. Sweet, that order was easy. I forgot to turn Uber back on. Not used to running them both still, you know. Yeah, it's most of the time it's always gray here, Jill. I'm sure right now it probably says busy right now. I'm guessing because it's dinner time, but uh, it varies, right? So if you're at the 70%, like my map, so we tested it and we had them both on, right? And my map is different than her map when we turn it on because I'm above 70 and she's below it. So when I turn my map on, I'll see some pink, right? But she'll only see gray. So at certain points, they're only allowing certain dashers on. They're, if it's busy, it's got to get super busy before they'll let the even lower tiered dashers on. So they're basically tiering how you can get on, at least here. Because we'll turn our phones on at the exact same time, and she'll be gray and mine would be pink, We're gonna just kind of hang out right here for a minute. There's a sushi restaurant. There's quite a few restaurants right around here, but the mall is only like a mile and a half up the street. So we're gonna like kind of slowly work our way there and see if we don't get something here first. Like this is one of those lights, right, where you can sit there for a minute, but I don't mind it because we can kind of just sit in the area, and from here, if they give us something, we can go left, right, or straight. Like here's my area right now, so like we're at the bottom of the zone. Like that next spot up is the mall right here. This is like Cheesecake Factory and all the mall stuff. There's just a lot of traffic there. There's nothing there but businesses up here. So this is where we want to be at lunchtime. At lunchtime we want to be here, and at dinner time we want to be here, and we don't ever want to go over here. That's just terrible over here. And this is the expressway. We got to pay a toll if they want us to go down there, so we don't try to do that. So we just try to stay right here in our little zone. Yeah, I hope it picks up here soon. Hope they know we're trying to make $12.50 this week. Yeah, nothing down here, so we'll head up to the mall. Hopefully we can get a nice little cheesecake factory or something. Yeah, that's why we're heading there, Captain. There's a white chocolate grill there, a Fogo de Chao, Perry Steakhouse. There's a lot of money sitting over there right now, so we're gonna go try and grab it. If I was closer to Maggiano's, I'd go there, but it'd be another 10-minute drive. I'm not trying to go by Taco Bell, Frank. I'm trying to go by Cheesecake Factory. I've never been to the Fogo de Chao, and I've only ever been sent to order from there once, and I didn't take it. It's never too early out here. Dinner's at 4 o'clock for the old people. That was a $4 4-mile Panda Express. We're not doing that. We're gonna go sit by PF Chang's and see if we can't get a PF Chang's. We'll be like right in the middle of PF Chang's, Cheesecake Factory, and that's about it. They got this Perry Steakhouse over here. That's nothing but a $75 mint over there. A Lazy Dog? No, I haven't heard of that. There's a dog house, but I haven't heard of Lazy Dog. But this is how it's been all day out here. It's just been super slow. I didn't get a single offer from DoorDash for 35 minutes to start the day. That's what I'm saying, Jill. Like, we got goals to reach here. Like, come on. should be able to like put in the app your goal for the day. My goal for the day is $500. Please send me orders that will accumulate to this in a 10-hour period. So here, I don't know if this place is. This is some fresh grill, super fancy. I don't think they're on any app though. So yeah, we're sitting here at PF Chang's, watching the sunset, waiting for an order. I hear that, Captain, but we're not gonna make that every hour though, you know. But as long as it averages out to that, right? Let's do some math here. Let's see what exactly we're at here. We're at 47.43 on DoorDash since 3 o'clock. And at lunch we made 63.40. And on Uber we made we're taking one. We're taking 3 for 19.51. So we're at $130 and some change is what my math is. What up, Austin? Yeah, we in the Prius. I've owned a couple of them. It's the only way to go, man. You already done for the day, Austin, or are you still out there? Yeah, they're pretty roomy, right? I had a Camry hybrid before this, and there's more headroom in the Prius than there is in a Camry. Nice, you still out there getting it? All right. I am not on a delivery. This is a slow day here for me. Uber has been about as lame as it gets. Really, Frank? I don't want to hear that. I was thinking about doing some Spark next week. So we got to kind of see what... Does it tell you what can you see what the order is before you accept it? All right, Uber got something for us. Oh, we got the PF Changs we wanted, but not the one we wanted, right? Almost. If that said 1267, I'd be in. So they know we're here at PF Chang's, right? So they can give us a better one. We're just shaking up our Ensure. We're going to have our old man drink 30 grams of protein, boys and ladies. It's like drinking chocolate milk at work. And she's already gone. There's like one sip. At least we got this view though, right? This is kind of ridiculous, right? The lack of even opportunities out here today. I wonder if something's wrong with the app, because it is just not regular out here. All right, here we go. DoorDash. See, you just gotta talk to it. Ugh. I don't like this order, but we're gonna go do it because see, it takes us back up to the zone. So this order is terrible, but it's going straight up to the next hotspot, and it keeps our rating up. And it actually takes us closer to Maggiano's. So I don't know. Like how long has this order been sitting here? So I've been sitting here for this long, right? Next to that restaurant. And it's only $1 tip. So this has gone up a bunch. And why did it take this long for it to get to my phone? Like if I'm at 75%, like they're trying to send it to all these other lower people that wouldn't take it, and then they decided to try me. Hey, look at this. It's 7 minutes to go 0.9 miles out of here. That's just stupid. Right? Well, yeah, they said I'd rather sit here and look at this sunset, Jill, than take this order, but I guess it's better than sitting here. Or is it? I don't know. It's like we gotta go. The restaurant's right there, but we gotta go all the way around the highway, all the way around 0.9 miles. It was like they didn't have nothing, then they sent us this. This is all they got. I find that hard to believe. They really like to hold on orders, I swear. This has got a $4.50 base pay on it. At least the miles aren't bad, right? At least they gave us, if it's only going to be a $5.50 order, at least we don't have to travel far, and at least it's doable and we don't got to decline it. But could you imagine if I was sitting below 70%? I wouldn't even gotten that order. We would sit here till 7 o'clock with nothing. We can't rely on Uber to give us anything. Right, Jill? That is a nice thing. Like these ones, they are definitely always ready. We just jinxed ourselves. It's food. It's from Tropical Smoothie Cafe, but it's some buffalo chicken and a berry boost. So I didn't know they had food like that there, so it might not be ready. But at least we're on the move. So this will put us at like 135. We're a long ways off, but we're gonna keep grinding her. Yeah, the smoothie will be melted, but the food will be hot. The one that I don't understand, like you've probably heard me talk about in the vid, is Five Guys. Like I don't understand why they're making that burger and letting that burger sit there until you get there, and then they make the fries. I don't think this took us 7 minutes to get here. I don't mind Cane's because, yeah, you got to place the order, but they get them out so fast at Cane's. Like I can place that order and get that order faster than restaurants who have a ticket, you know. So I don't mind that. I don't mind Cane's. I don't like placing the order, but I don't mind that because they usually, I mean, you're in and out of Cane's every time in about 5 minutes. I'm going to leave you guys in here. I'll be right back. Yep, just waiting, ready to go. We knew that. It's a hand to me, Starstruck Academy of Dance. So it's a 9-minute drive to get there. So 5:30 exactly, GPS says. But yeah, it's just sitting there waiting, ready to go, and we've been just sitting across the street for how long? And it took them that long to send it to me. That's not cool. We could have had this order done. On to our next one. I don't like Wing Street, Jill. Not Wing Street. I worked at Pizza Hut for 8 years, so I say Wing Street every time I'm thinking of Wingstop. I've messed that up in my videos so many times. I was like Wing Street, but I meant Wingstop. But yeah, I hate Wingstop. And what messes the orders up at Wingstop is people want their wings well done. Well, the system doesn't know that, you know. So when you go in there, you're waiting for 5 minutes. I feel like it's always when I'm waiting on wings that are supposed to be well done, because you know it takes an extra 5 minutes or whatever. But the system doesn't know that. Uber's trying to send us something here. $6, 12 mile. We'll get right on that. That's what I kind of think, Jill, like, because I get so many high-paying orders, right? But they don't send me any of those low-paying orders. Like, if you see my videos, like, I very rarely decline a $2 or a $3 order. I pretty much am only being sent, you know, like, just barely doable orders or really good orders. Like, this is just just barely doable. But knock on wood, like, they really don't send me those $2 orders, $3 orders, and if they do, it's usually only a mile or two. So yeah, I think they definitely are like holding them back, trying to send them to the lower level guys. And then people on Earn by Time too. There's Earn by Time here, but it's never available. The people hop on it so early in the morning, and then just must stay on it and pause themselves throughout the day, that I've never been able to see Earn by Time. Not that I would do it, but I know that those people are taking those smaller orders, and they're always on there, so those orders are always being taken by them, I'm sure. But this takes us up the road. I mean, we're literally going to be less than a half a mile from Maggiano's, and that was the hotspot Sunday. So we're going to drop this off. If they don't send us anything, we're going to go to Maggiano's for a minute and see if there's something there. I made $100 off 4 orders at Maggiano's on Sunday, but it's Tuesday today. What you got, Oob? $2.33 Wingstop. See, they heard us talking about Wingstop. They're like, you want a Wingstop? We got Wingstops. No tip. Like, who's doing that order? That's going to be there for a minute. We're not even by Wingstop. It's still like, that's 2.5 miles. We're 2 miles from Wingstop. So it'll only be a half mile once you got there, if you're willing to do that. That I can see somebody maybe taking that later on once it goes up in price, right? But these 3-stop, $9, 33-mile orders, I don't know who's ever taking those. Yeah, that's why I did the one video, Jill. I don't remember which one it was, but we just sat around at lunch just declining Uber orders. I think I declined like 14 or something like that, 15, and we took one, I think is what it was. But the other day, I forgot what day it was, I declined 21 Uber orders in a row before they gave me one that I took. I was at 0% the other day on Uber, and they still sent me a $13 order at 0%. It's like, is that everyone literally just got Uber on and just literally filtering through all those orders like that, so that's why you never see them? It's gotta be. I think this is the lot. No. I hate it when there's two driveways right next to each other and I don't know which one to go in. Uber's got a $9 9-mile Shake Shack. We are in some industrial park. $16 Uber, 16 miles. I would do that for 6 miles. We'll take $16, 16 mile for $48. Well, that's the back of a building. What does this instruction say? Hand to me, Starstruck Academy. You want me to find someone inside this dance academy? Come on now. Sweet, I gotta go in this dance academy and find Amanda. I'll be right back. All right, that's ridiculous. Like, this school is getting out, and yeah. So, excuse me. So now, DoorDash is sending us this. What does Uber say? $5, 8 miles. We're gonna go do this crumble. The traffic ain't gonna be bad. And the order should be ready. This is pretty good for a crumble order. $8.50. They're usually only about $4.50 or $4. Uber's got a 9-mile, $9 or 10 miles. If we could get Uber headed in the same direction too, that'd be pretty sweet. But they're not sending anything. We got to get through that light because if it turns red on us, they're going to take a picture and just send us the ticket. You never had crumble, Jill? It's all right. It's they were better like a couple of years ago. I don't know. They're just it's just a mass-produced big cookie now, you know. Different flavor every week. Just a gelatinous cookie that you really don't need for $5. Like a 4-pack of cookies is going to cost you almost $20. So you're not missing much. Let's go in there and get it. We could have got stuck with this Wingstop, so good thing that didn't happen. Or a Five Guys. They're all right here. Five Guys, Crumble, Wingstop, Teriyaki. It's all right here. All right. Yeah, for Mikey.
Okay, look at that.
There's that. Can I just a confirmation?
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. We got Mikey's cookies. Hey, Mikey. Shut up. This is why, oh my God, I can't believe this. Look at this. I thought this was going to be like a little 10-minute biddy, right? 17 minutes to go 5 miles in this town. It just went up to 20. Oh my god, look at this. This is unacceptable. I hope Mikey chokes on these cookies. Like, that's ridiculous, man. That's why Mikey got delivery and he's not going out to get it because he's not driving 20 minutes to come pick this up. So we're going to bring it to him for his $2 tip. Unreal. Just like the last delivery, 3 minutes a mile. Hey, look at this. This is worse though. That trip at this time of day is probably going to take you about 50 minutes to get there. It says an hour and 15 minutes because of traffic. Hour and 15 minutes. These people are wild. That's 2 deliveries. They tipped $5. That's downtown Denver, like at rush hour. I hope that order is sitting there already done, getting ice cold. And I hope when he gets it that, yeah, I'm not even going to say. I just hope he chokes on it. Right? That Uber is stupid. Like, hour and 15 minutes? Like, that's at minimum. There's no way it's not going to take you... Yeah, that's an hour and 15 just to get there, and then you got to come back. Like, we're just going 3 miles, and it's taking... Or 5 miles. It's going to take 15 minutes just to go 5 miles right now. A lot of people out here clogging up the roads. Like I took an order down there yesterday, Jill, downtown in the morning. It paid $45 though, but because it was at 10:30, it took me 25 minutes to drive that when there was no traffic. So right now, I guarantee you that the 25 is at a standstill. It's basically just crawling that whole 15 miles. Yeah, there's no one out there to educate him though, Jill, you know? This is a Uber 650, 8 miles, Kava. I mean, I'm not upset that you do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really doesn't bother me that they're doing that. It just bothers me that that's a thing, you know? But I don't, if that's how you want to order your food from, like they probably placed that order, right, at like 5:15, and then they're going to sit around until 7:15, maybe never get it. Like, I can't believe that they would want to do that. Like, if you live downtown, you know the traffic around here, and then you order from the furthest south place that you could find. There's nowhere near you that you could order. I took this offer based on it was just heading up my zone. It might just take us like a half mile out, right? But it's basically straight up and down in our zone. But it must just be all the traffic at these stoplights right now. There's no reason that this should be that long of a drive. Yeah, you gotta think there's gotta be so many people out there. Well, even the ones that do tip, right? Even like $5. Even if you tip $5, but you're 17 miles away, I'm sure those people are thinking in their head like, I tipped him $5. I don't know why they're not bringing it. I gave them $5. Like you would go down to that restaurant and sit down and eat and be served on and only tip $5? No. I don't know why you want someone to hop in their car and bring you their food for $5. It's just like whatever to me though, because we can pick and choose. Like we didn't have to take this order, but we are to make some money. So, I mean, I'm not super upset about like taking this order per se, but it just bothers me that basically like the apps are allowing people like we have to filter through them. Like it's got to be. You would think it would be easy enough for at least for like people order from the wrong restaurant. Like they order from a McDonald's that's like 4 McDonald's away from them. There's no way that they can't some way in the app write that into the code to automatically like GPS where this person is located and send them to the right McDonald's. I don't understand how that's not a thing. People ordering from grocery stores that are out of their zone, like you have a grocery store near you, like order from that one. Or like 7-Eleven, like there's 7-Elevens all over, right? But we're gonna order from the 7-Eleven 16 miles away. I don't understand why we can't just write into the code to automatically, with that person's address, hook them up with the right 7-Eleven. You would think that these companies would make a lot more money if they would do that. Maybe they don't want to. Yeah, we're 15 minutes away now. We've made up like 2 minutes. This guy's there at 5:51 instead of 5:53, so we hit a few lights. But we're still 2 miles away. So this is going to actually probably put us like a mile and a half out of our zone. What you got, Uber? $7, 8 miles, 7-Eleven. They really are listening to me. This is going downtown. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, there's a 7-Eleven up there, right? You can't tell me there's not a 7-Eleven all the way north for your Gatorade. Right, Joe? Like literally, if they would just route it to the right store, it would literally improve the app by like 50%. like a Pizza Hut and Domino's, right? You try to call Pizza Hut and place an order, like you're just barely out. If you're one street out of their zone, they make you call that other Pizza Hut. Yeah, I don't understand why a big operation like this that is trying to deliver to every single corner of the planet wouldn't have it set up like that. That was a manhole. We're definitely not going to get anything from Doordash here, but hopefully Uber will give us something here in the next couple minutes that we can take back. We're going to be right next to Walmart. I'm sure Uber has got a Walmart order they could send us. Well, we're about pulling up now, so 5:50, 1 minute it says. So we made up like 3 minutes by hitting some lights. We do that a lot around here. GPS be off quite a bit sometimes because if you are able to make the lights, you can really make up some time. Good job. He pulled out as I'm at him. So this is showing me it might be a townhouse. B101. All right. Never been here before. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I hate it when the apartments, right? It says 101 to 108. We're looking at the sign, right? So I would assume 101 would be on the left, right? No, we go in there, walk in there. Nope. Back up the stairs, down the stairs, up some more stairs. It's on the other side. Like, how am I supposed to know? Nice that the customer could tell you. Come up the right side of the stairs. Come up the left side. Thanks. This is probably why Uber ain't sending me nothing. They don't like my cancellation rate. Like, they don't mind the bad acceptance, but they're like, bro, you accept and then you drop it. And I'm like, sorry, man. We've only done 85 deliveries total for Uber. 35 more than I thought. Nice, Jill. Yeah, that's a big area, right? That's what Frank's doing right now. Frank riding with the Dasher. He's trying to figure out his area right now. He's on the learning curve right now. Like when I got here, right? I just moved here 8 months ago and I had no clue. So I basically just took every delivery they gave me because I had no clue where I was going or whatever, you know, let me learn the city or whatever. I knew what a bad offer looked like, but even if it was just even money, I was taking it just to get to learn the roads, you know. So like in 8 months, you know, I've probably driven, you know, like 25,000 miles in the city. So got a pretty good idea now. DoorDash is saying 1 to 4 minutes for an order, but I never know where that's from, you know? Like, is that where I'm sitting? Is that from the nearest hotspot? Like, where is this 1 to 4 minutes? See, like, this took us to the top of our zone. Is my channel monetized? No. You gotta have at least 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours to get like the low level, and then 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get to the next level of monetization. So I got like 100 more subscribers to go and like 900 more watch hours to get to that first mark. So if you want to watch some videos, I think I might get to 1,000 or 500 subscribers before I get to 3,000 watch hours. But it's gotta be they gotta be happening pretty close at the same time when they do. But like when I started this channel, I had no plan of that, right? I just wanted to learn how to make content on this DoorDash channel, because I originally started this channel as Matt the Creator just to make some creative content, but I'm not that creative, so I couldn't come up with anything. And I see all the other people doing the DoorDash. I was like, I could do DoorDash content. That'd be a good way to learn, you know. So yeah, basically I started this channel because I knew that this was a way that I could learn how to make content, and you guys are loving it. Like, I thought maybe I'd have like 50 subscribers by now. So like to have 400 people is just crazy and wild to me. So I appreciate every one of you guys. What's DoorDash got? China Lee and one other. All right, so we got a good one here. Look at that, $25, 5.3 miles. Both orders go to the same customer, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, all my efforts are for free right now, but I like making the videos though, you know, like I don't look at it like that. Where's China Lee at? Did I pass it? It says turn around. Huh. But yeah, thanks for watching, Captain. Yeah, I like making the videos, you know, like I stay up all night making that video for the next day. Just trying to find elements and stuff like that to put in there, you know, like all those like little like screenshots and like the little, you know, like some keyword you find, and then it's like find a little video to put in there, you know, like I enjoy doing that stuff. So I like making these videos for you guys, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, we got a banger E85, $25, 5 miles, 2 orders, same customer. I've been dashing for 2 years now. This is like the start of this will be the start of the 3rd year, I guess. So I got 2 full years, and we're almost at 10,000 deliveries. But thanks for watching me, Captain. Appreciate that. So yeah, and then before this, I did Eat Street. I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of Eat Street. It's a delivery company from Wisconsin. That's where they started. I did that for 2 years. They paid us an hourly wage, right? We got like $7.50 an hour if you worked no matter what, right? But then if you worked like 20 hours a week, you made $8.50 an hour. If you worked 40 hours a week, you made $9.50 an hour. And then if you worked 50 hours a week, you made $10.50 an hour. But you had to take every single delivery. There was no declining orders. But then they also paid you per delivery. And I did that for 2 years after I left Pizza Hut, basically because I found that. I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. And basically then after COVID, they really didn't have any business. So then I switched to DoorDash. And then, you know, I did Pizza Hut for 8 years before that. But see how they're hiding the tips? So now this order only shows me $15.25 because of the way they gotta show the tips here. So this order pays $25, but they show us a 25, and after we accept it, they decide to hide $10 because the app doesn't know how to function. 30-minute timer. All right, I gotta go. We're gonna pause Uber here for a second so they don't bother me. I'm on the Grubhub waiting list, Captain. I signed up like last week, and I've been waitlisted. There's like 3 areas for Grubhub here, and all 3 of them have a wait list. So it's a 10-minute drive just to go get this second order. 2.2 miles. So, but by the time we get this picked up, we should only have like 2.5 miles to get this dropped off. I am guessing, based on it said 5 some miles. Hey Valentine, what up? We're on a $25 double to the same customer, Valentine. Like 5.5 miles. It's been slow going though, so we really need this to help us out. Yeah, when I make my videos for YouTube, when I'm filming them, I use a GoPro and then just a Samsung phone to stream the lives. And I just got like a little like suction cup mount and then the GoPro will stay on the, like where the music plays, you know? So you just stick it right here, like that. Look at it said 10 minutes, but like GPS is way off. Like I hit those lights and now we're only 5 minutes away. You out there working, Valentine? And then I got like the light attachment for the GoPro for at nighttime. I gotta leave like the cover on it, otherwise it's just way too bright. Unlimited data. I just did add a line or whatever to my plan. It was free to add this. It was free to add this line. I just have to buy the phone, and then you just make the monthly payments on the phone of $22. So I thought it was not a bad deal. Actually, the deal I got was $22. Well, actually, so no, I lied. It's extra $45 a month for this phone, but I get a free 75-inch Samsung too. So I got the phone and I got a 75-inch Samsung on the way. It's like $45 a month. Like I got unlimited data on the phone. I got the apps on, but I probably wouldn't need that. Like I've never even come close to using hardly any of that data, right? So that might not be needed on this phone, but I got it. Look at these people, like, that's not how you... Someone's gonna hit someone right there. Yeah, I'm Verizon, Captain. I just have to have this phone for 30 days and then they'll send me a TV. So, well, yeah, it was, so, yeah, $45 to add the phone. So maybe it's 45 plus 22. I don't know. I'll wait till I get the bill. So it might be, I was drinking when I did that, and I told the wife to make sure I don't do that again. So it could be 45 plus 22 because I got the TV package. I don't know, but either way, It's no more than $60 for the both, or 67, right? And then you get to upgrade the phone too, you know, so in a year or whatever, you can just trade the phone in. I just got the cheapest Galaxies, right? So like the phone that I got Doordash and everything on is the Samsung Galaxy Plus. Well, this is just the regular Samsung Galaxy that I'm streaming on. So I just got like the super base model, the cheapest one they had. But like, had I not been drinking that night, I probably would have got the Plus if I would have did more research, because the camera is a little bit better on the Plus. And on YouTube on this 24, I can't do like the sideways view. It's only the horizontal. But on my 21 on the Plus, you can do the horizontal or the vertical. But on this one, you can only do the vertical. You can't do a horizontal stream. So yeah, well, once it's time, I'm definitely going to upgrade this phone to the next one. Yeah, and it's all a tax write-off. You got it. Our cell phone bill, we can write part of that off. We can write part of our insurance off. The cell phone mounts, all that stuff. The GoPro, we can write all that off. I was saying, like last year, I made like 52 last year, right? And because the wife, you know, like she would have got money back, so our taxes are combined. I made like 52, and whatever she made over 50, and we only ended up paying in $1,500 in taxes. And you know, so basically everything you make out here, you basically take it home, you know, after your writes off, all that stuff. I'm gonna leave you guys in here while I go get this order. It might take a minute. I'll bring you with. There's a lot of money over here during the summertime. This street is just filled with Ferraris, Lambos, Range Rovers, Aston Martins, Rolls Royces. That Jingle over there. There's a lot of money over there. We're getting that bag, Valentine. Hi there. Pick up for Shayla.
They're gonna check on that for you.
Thank you. Yep, those two.
And should like be quiet after that. And then, yeah. After that.
They're just backing it up.
Thank you.
That guy that saw on the screen, that you saw on the screen,
He said he did, but then when he just called me, he's like, no, what's my name? Keep walking out. You're like, I'm just gonna go over here, I'm gonna walk into the wall. Oh, he's walking out the drive. Yeah. Oh no!
packs, Buffalo. Yeah, we gotta wait for this one since we got the other half of it.
Take out the meats.
Liz, we got check for you. Liz.
Nope. They'll probably copyright this video for that song though. I know, right, Joe? Like, it really got cold in there.
I feel like at like 9.
Yep, thank you. We got the bag. Yeah, we're nice around here, right? The pickup time was 6:22. So it's actually early, right? So they actually got it to us faster than the pickup time. So that's pretty good for this restaurant. I always wait at this restaurant. It's pretty much standard practice. Oh, it wants a picture of this receipt? Like, for what? Jesus. I got the pic. Like, I know they do that when you pick up two different orders going to two different people, right? So you don't mess it up, but this is going to the same person. So it's an 11-minute drive to get there. So this one's about 3 mi. Yep. So your standard 3 minutes a mile. Right on par. Like, who's this guy think he is? Like, you're right in the middle of the road, dude. Get out of here. Like, you don't put your flashes on. Like, ugh. Move. Now he's fine. Now he understands someone's behind him. Good job, buddy. Are we gonna make our time E85, or are we gonna not do this in 30? I don't remember what time we got this order at. We got 10 minutes to go. It's a 9-minute drive. So we're gonna do this in 30 minutes. It's a $25 order though, right? So that's almost $1 a minute. We're not dealing with that guy. I don't got time for your crap. Like, pay attention, bro. We're out here in the city. You're gonna drive an Acura and drive it. Oh, we are? Yeah, we already won. It's the principality of the matter, though, E85. Yeah, that last restaurant, like, it's a Tuesday night, right? Like, they can't even get the order on a Tuesday. I couldn't imagine picking up from there Friday, Saturday night. I've left that restaurant at least 2 or 3 times without an order. Look at all these lights, though. Crazy. Crazy and beautiful. That's what happens when you get these bigger orders and you think you're going to get ahead of the game, man. And then you got to wait. And then you're right back to where you would have been if you got just a couple regular old orders and had them on time, you know. So, the story of averaging out. We're only 4 minutes away right now. You know, we've already made up some time. It says 6:20. Well, we just lost a minute because we were at the stoplight. It just changed, but yeah, we'll be done with this by 6:30 at least. So this will put us at, oh man, I forgot, 80. So I think we're gonna be at like $180 or so after this, somewhere in there. I really need my pen to keep track when I don't have it all on the app, when I'm not just doing one full shift, you know. Especially with Uber now, like it's one thing if all your money is just on the app, but I have to add them all up now. But I think this is gonna put us around 180. I'm trying to get ideally we get to like 229, and I made 221 yesterday, so that would put me at 450, and then we would have $800 to go. And then we can do 250 the next of each 2 days, right? Do 250 tomorrow, do 250 on Thursday, and then a $300 day on Sunday will be $1,250. But if we gotta work lunch on Friday lunches suck, but if we need to make like $50 or $75, we could probably get that done then. But you would think Friday lunches would be good, but not around here. No one works on Fridays. I think they're Monday through Thursday folk around here, and then they go to the mountains and ski and sip hot toddies. Hey Sheena, right on. Did you make any money though? Yes, Sheena, we're on a $25 double to the same customer, like 5.5 miles total. So we got a pretty good one here. $50, right on. Oh, 4 hours? Yeah, you sat around though for a while though, right? So yeah, kind of hard to average out when you're sitting around for a while and then you don't have like a full day's worth of work, you know? When you're out here just trying to do it as a side hustle, if you sit around for a while, it can really kill your day. But so I'm pausing myself right now on Uber or on Doordash because I am too close to Dash Mart for comfort, and you already know that I ain't going to Dash Mart, so I'm just gonna pause myself till I get like a mile back down the road, because this road basically leads you to Dash Mart. If I just keep taking this, it'll bend around the corner and drive straight into Dash Mart. And last time I came this way, they sent me like 3 Dash Marts in a row. So yeah, like today, Sheena, I sat around the first I didn't get an order for 33 minutes today, so I spent my first half hour doing nothing, and then we got a $35 order, right? But that took us a half hour. I waited at Chipotle for 15 minutes for a catering order then, and it took me a whole hour to get that task done. Well, it was $35, but you know, if these restaurants would have their act together. So look, the customer just tipped on the one. They tipped on the China Lee, which was the smaller order. And then they didn't leave a tip on the Hapa because they put it all on the one, which fine with me, you know, but whatever. $20 is $20. Yep, this was a good one. Yeah, it's just weird that I just showed you guys that because I thought it was weird that they tipped on the China Lee order, which was just like a little tiny order, and then they didn't tip on the $100 sushi order. But she must have did the totals up, you know, and made it a percent because that $21 is about right for those two orders, you know. So I got DoorDash paused, I got Uber on, but we're kind of like in the middle, not necessarily in the middle of nowhere, but there's just some houses right here. There's no restaurants. We got to drive like a mile and a half backwards where we just came from. We're going right back where we just picked this order up, basically. And then we'll turn DoorDash back on. This field right here to the right is like a prairie dog field. Like during the daytime, hundreds and hundreds of prairie dogs. The prairie dogs out here, like, literally are all over. They be eating people's yards up. There's mounds everywhere. When you see that flash of light, the camera just sent someone a ticket. Yeah, I guess like when they build new neighborhoods out here, like they gotta go through a bunch of stuff for the prairie dogs. Like they have to make like little areas for them. Like in these neighborhoods, they have to make little areas for the prairie dog. You know, they gotta leave land for them because otherwise they'll just come right up into your lawn. Won't be able to grow grass, grow vegetables, nothing. So like all these areas have like a little prairie ground plot. All right, we're far enough away from Dash Mart. We're going back online for DoorDash. So, but yeah, see, like we're at the top of the zone here, the very top. Like that third one down is the mall. So that's where the bigger orders are, but maybe there's no one up here. We can get another one like we did. Where that hotspot is, that's where we basically just got that last order from. So maybe there'll be another one up here. But we're just gonna like slowly work our way towards the mall. Yeah, it's lit up around here, huh? For sure. They go all out. There's a lot of money right here, like in the summertime. They bring in truckloads of flowers, right, to plant in the boulevards, and then they come and take them all out in the fall, and then they must put them in like a greenhouse or something, and then they bring them back out in the spring. Yep, lots of lights out here. That's Tawny. That's my wife, Tawny. She'd be watching me, making sure I stay in line. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. It's just crazy how few Uber orders there are tonight, right? Like, I don't think we've taken one tonight. I think the last one I took was at like 2:30 this afternoon. So yeah, we're gonna head straight to the mall here. If they send us anything just over this bridge, it'll probably be a Wingstop or a Five Guys, and we're not trying to do that. So we're gonna head towards the mall. There's nothing going on anyways. We're just lucky to be at what we're at. Okay, well, this doesn't even make any sense. Like, look at where I am, right? I'm the blue dot. They want me to go all the way down to Arapahoe for $18. Should we go do this or nah? I mean, it's not bad once we get down there, but why we gotta travel so far? Why are they sending me this? Or why is this the best order for me? You know, that doesn't make any sense. Do it. She says do it. All right. Let's go. It's gonna be it's a 13-minute drive to get down there, and then it'll be, you know, can't be too far once we get there. But yeah, I mean, it's 2-to-1 on the miles, right? So I know, right? E85. That's a tough one because like we gotta go all the way down there. That's still our zone, so we'll still be in the zone once we get there and take that delivery. It's not like it's taking us out of our zone. It's just there's a lot of stoplights and a lot of time. But, you know, if they send me that order here, $18 going down there, are we going to do that? Probably, you know. So I guess what's the difference if we go down there and pick it up? Right, Sheena? So, like, yeah, I mean, we're in the Prius, so 9 miles is irrelevant for gas. So, but I'll put $18 on our total. This is going to get us to like 198, 199, something like that. So yeah, time-wise, you know, 12 minutes to get there. Well, we're sitting this light, but yeah, so if we can have this done by, you know, 7:10, and still have an hour and 20 minutes left to make, 25, 30 bucks. This definitely helps us out to try to get to that 229 goal for sure. I hope so, E85, or either ready or they're just starting it. It sure, ooh, they just got someone again. It sure beats this Uber order, right? 9 miles, 660. It's just like, it just makes you question though, right guys? Like, why did I get sent this order? I'm 5 miles away from the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, is that because of my status, like, because I'm platinum, they're sending me this? I don't know. It just seems odd that, it's usually based on where you're at. And I am nowhere near here, but we will take it. It's not the first time they've done that. Because they could count on me, right? They're like, we got a guy. I got just a guy. But like, so last time they did this was the Banchan down here, this like chicken wing restaurant. The last time they did this to me was the same direction, and I got there and I waited 10 minutes for that order. And that was like a Dayside Sunday. So I'm hoping that this one's going to be ready. They've had 15 minutes to work on it. Fingers crossed. Because if it's not ready, that's just really not worth my time then, Like, if it's ready, it's definitely a good order and it gets us ahead of the game. But if it's not ready and we have to wait 10 minutes, it's basically a wash. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic and a lot of stoplights. This road is 45 miles an hour right here, and once you get past the next stoplight, it's 55 miles an hour on this road with all these stoplights. Isn't that crazy? 55 miles an hour on this road, but you never get up to 55. Like right here, this is 40. See the sign? This sign right now, it's 55 miles an hour right here. It's kind of wild west like. Like we got up there right now. Like we're doing 55 right now on this road with all these lights. That's crazy to me from where I come from. But see, like now, we're only doing 42 because there's so much traffic. You can't ever keep up 55. See, this is kind of where the place we avoided. So like this intersection, you turn right, and then your first left is Dash Mart. So they're bringing us right by Dash Mart. They probably did that on purpose. They're like, give them this India's Kitchen, and then we can give them a Dash Mart afterwards. It's trickery, I say. Yeah, because they get back, we'll have to come right back because they won't give me an order, and then I'll drive past Dash Mart, and they'll beat me at Dash Mart. I'll test it for you guys if you want. I can almost, it's a 70% chance that we get a Dash Mart because there's so many Dash Mart orders. And it's going to say $2 or $4 going 8 or 9 miles. Those are the only bad DoorDash orders I get are really is Dash Mart like that. So we just try to avoid it. So just another mile and a half up here, 4 minutes. There's definitely restaurants down here, but it's not like being at the mall or anything. Uber is definitely gonna send us something. I got them paused right now because obviously we ain't gonna have time to take anything if they send it to us anyways. But as soon as I pick this up and head there, I'll turn Uber back on and see if we can't line one up before we get this dropped off. We gotta be efficient, Sheena. We don't want to be out here any longer than we gotta, right? Hey, Steph, what up? Happy Tuesday. How are you? DoorDash sent me an order from 5 miles away, but it pays $18 for 9 miles total. So we're going to do that. Yeah, Sheena, so that's basically how I've been doing the DoorDash Uber Eats, right? So basically just trying to line up that Uber after the DoorDash, and then, you know, just kind of going back and forth, keeping DoorDash paused when we're on the Ubers to keep our acceptance rate up. It's been going pretty good. We have finally made it to the spot here. We're gonna. This is not a parking spot, but we're gonna park here. I'll be right back. It was ready. Sweet. There is no one in this restaurant eating, so it better have been ready, right? So yeah, we're at a 4-minute drive, 4-mile, 10-minute drive to get this dropped off. Yep, we finally had one ready. There's literally not one single customer in there, so this was their one order they had to make. We're gonna go put this in the bag, Sheena. So yeah, it's a 9-minute drive from right now. So 7:02 we're looking at drop-off time. So I said 7:10. So ahead of the schedule on what I was thinking. What did he say, Sheena? You want me to slow down for you to get over, bro? Like, come on. Put. There you go. Like, your lane doesn't end for a minute, but you wanted me to slow down to let you over. Okay. He said we'll sub to your channel. I'll do it for him, right? You can just chase the bag through me. Hit these lights though, that's what's up. So this delivery takes us to another, I think this is now actually going to take us to another zone. But we got Uber, so. He will smoke the bag. I know, right? There's still so many lights out. Not gonna make this light. We're going till 8:30 Captain Mountain Time, so another hour and a half. $18 order right now, so this is gonna put us at like 198. Yeah, Sheena, like anytime I've gone to buy something, you know, where I needed like a line of credit, because basically I worked Pizza Hut and all these gigs for the last 12 years. They don't like giving me a loan either. And every time I have to show them that I've been saving money in the bank, you know, like I'm like, well, look at my bank account. I save money, you know. And so every time I've had to contact like the loan lender and go through the whole process basically to get a loan or anything like that. But they always make it happen though, but it's just not as simple, but it can be done. You could buy a home with same thing, like you could buy a home with no credit score, right? Like zero, like no credit score. But you can't buy a home with bad credit. But you could buy a home with no credit. You just have to have the people do the work, you know, like people have to, the underwriters, they have to go through and check your finances, make sure you're gonna make the payments, you know. But like I had a car a couple of years ago, I got rid of it, you know, I wanted to take out a loan for it, and the bank wouldn't give me no money. And I was like, look, I was like, I'm banking with you. I was like, I save money, and I don't understand why you can't give me this loan. And he called me back, and he made it happen. But yeah, you just gotta go through a little more rigmarole, and you can get it done though. But I know you can buy a house with no credit score, but you can't buy it with a bad credit score. There's a difference between no credit score and a bad one. Hey, Sheena, I forgot to tell you, I checked your channel out. I saw some video where you're like holding the gong and you're like playing the recorder. I love that. I love the energy that you brought to it. Yeah, it was a video from like a few months ago. Like the thumbnail is you holding the gong and like you gong it a few times in the video and you're playing the recorder. We got a little private drive action here. Really? That's awesome, Sheena. That's what's up. Do 205.82. Right there. This road is straight ice. Yeah, it was definitely positive energy and a good vibe for sure. I liked it. I wasn't expecting that. All right, I'm gonna see what we're exactly at here. I'm gonna do some math here while we're all the way out here in the sticks. So on this, since 3 o'clock, we're at 105 on Doordash, and we haven't taken a single Uber Eats order yet tonight. So we're at 1951 on that. Plus what we made at DoorDash earlier today. Was $63.40. So I don't know. I guess my math is way off. So this says we're at 187.91. So I must somewhere I missed $10. I don't know how. Yeah, so yeah, solid 187, right? So it's not bad. I mean, we can make 200 bucks, you're right. So I want to make 29, 39. Ideally, we make 46 more dollars here in the next hour and a half. That's what I'm going to try and shoot for here, but Uber is really slacking today. But I mean, yeah, we worked, we've only worked 7 hours for that $187 too, so we're doing all right. So yeah, like, see how far I am away? Like, I'm out of the zone. That hotspot I think is like Canes or something like that. So yeah, no, it's definitely not bad. I'm not complaining. I just thought I was at $10 more, but that's what you get when you try to keep track in your head. That restaurant is called Fame grilled cheese. Not flame, but fame. I'll leave DoorDash on until I get up there, but if we gotta go past there, we're pausing her. Oh yeah, did you see the moon yesterday when it like came up? It was huge. Like the wolf moon or something like that, I think it is this time. Yep, Steph, we're definitely doing good, not complaining at all. Just kind of just saying, you know. I would just like to be at a certain point to try to make this 1250 happen. That's all. Cheesecake Factory is a long ways from here, Captain. Let me GPS. I'll tell you how far away I am from Cheesecake Factory. I am not close at all. I mean, it's not horrible. We're 11 miles, 19 minutes from Cheesecake Factory. So we're a bit of ways from there. Hopefully we can get one from here to head us back to the middle of the zone. And then they give us, this is ideal, right? We get like a $10 order right here. And then that takes us back to the zone. Then they give us like a Maggiano's for something to wherever. And then they just give us one more. And then we're at 229. Hey, Abe, what up? Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're at 186, 187. We just took a $18 9-mile order. And we're out here scanning for some more. We're trying to get to like 230. So we got like $34 more or $44 more to go, but we're only staying out here till about 8:30 or so. But we're definitely doing good though. We're crop dusting orders. I like that. We're gonna go crop dust for orders. Thanks, Abe. I hope we just need one more little banger. We just need like a little 20-30 piece. I'm not greedy. I'm not asking for a 50 or a 60. I just want like one more 20. The one before this was $25 and this one was 18. So we're doing really good. I'm not trying to take those Taco Bell McDonald's though, Captain. They're gonna keep sending them. I'll take the McDonald's because the McDonald's orders are usually really pretty fast, right? But the Taco Bell orders not so much. I would not mind delivering McDonald's orders all day, right? If they paid right, like I could do that. But Taco Bell can't do it. There's I haven't met a properly functioning Taco Bell yet. Yeah, Wendy's too. You would think that the fast food places would have it down pat, but only McDonald's does. Even if you get McDonald's and it's not ready, at least you know that it's on their screen and it's in the process, right? It's like in the assembly line, like it will be there. Unlike that was a huge pothole. Unlike Taco Bell, where they just make them, they're only worried about drive-through at Taco Bell. Hopefully they're not going to CVS and getting their own though, Sheena, and then they get you sick. I hate that when I go to Walgreens and CVS's, like you just get that thought in your head, like there's just been a bunch of sick people here today getting their pharmacy orders. I hope I don't catch anything walking into Walgreens here for 5 seconds. That's just the phobia in me, you know. I don't think there's a Little Caesars out here, Captain. I have yet to see a Little Caesars, and I have yet to see a Dollar General since I've been here. Little Caesars is usually way behind on their orders too, you know. When I was in Wisconsin, I got Little Caesars orders all the time, and it was a wait every single time. But at least they always had it in that box when it was ready, you know. You just get the code and get it. But most of the time, I waited. I've unassigned a lot of Little Caesars orders in my day. So yeah, we're back in this area. We just passed that restaurant we just picked up from. So we're gonna start heading towards Maggiano's, and I am going to pause DoorDash right now. Oh, we got a oops. $9, 19-mile Cheddar's Cafe. I don't think that you're 19 miles away and it's 7 o'clock. You're not going to be eating dinner till like 9. How long have I been delivering? I've been DoorDash for 2 years. Food delivery for 4, with pizza like 12. So this is basically all I do. Look at this. This is what Uber wants you to do. How is that only going to take 34 minutes? Like, that's 20 miles. They're not getting, that's in the mountains right there. You want me to drive all the way to Columbine? Jesus. That should be criminal. Like if I took that order, I would probably have to leave like a $10 tip for them. Put the package on their doorstep and give them $10. That's about what would happen. Yeah, Steph, I like driving, right? So this job works for me. Like, I'll just, you know, before I deliver it, I just cruise the streets, right? So this job is perfect for me. I know, right? Like that's the only orders you have are 17 and 20-mile orders. Right? Like if I worked like a W-2, I would still need to get out and drive my car a bunch, right? And I would probably just end up driving to the casino or something. And then that would be a lose-lose. But DoorDash is like a casino too, right? But you basically are almost always coming out ahead. Almost. And every once in a while you get a bonus game. The casino, right now, if I was play a slot, I'm gonna go find pinball or top dollar. Right? Isn't that what we play, Abe, out there in Vegas? Pinball or top dollar. The last time I found a pinball machine here, I was like, ooh, pinball. I forgot I put like 20 bucks in there or 60 bucks and I won like 140. Cashed out. And that was my trip to the casino. I love the buy a bonus, right? The ones where you can like buy a bonus game. I love those. Like 60 bucks and you can just buy the bonus. I'm all about that. I'll play all those. All right, we got one from Uber here, a Pizza Hut, $7, 1.5 miles. So that's pretty good order coming from Uber. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna pause DoorDash. Oh, we already got DoorDash paused because we were heading past Dash Mart. Yeah, that's how it works, Abe, right? Like, I don't want to honk at this cop, but he should go. Whenever someone leaves and they don't see you win, right? Like, I just hit this. Be like, no, you didn't. Do you guys ever have a Pizza Hut pickup where you gotta show your ID? Like, there's a Pizza Hut here that I have to show them my driver's license to pick up the order. You guys ever heard of that? Yeah, the Pizza Hut, I gotta show them my ID and sign a piece of paper to get the Pizza Hut order. Like, I almost left it one day, like, are you serious? Like, I gave him the stare down, like, I'm not, you want I gotta show an ID to pick up someone's order? That don't even make any sense. Right? I should only have to show my ID if I gotta buy something like at Target or like a cold medicine or whatever. I should have to show an ID to pick up a pizza. I'll be right back, guys. We like orders that are ready. Yeah, Abe, there's some gated communities here too that I've had to show my ID to get into. So this is a hotel. It's only 4 minutes away from here. So this is a pretty sweet order. I just gotta figure out which way to go. This way. All right. We made that light. Don't look at that. We gotta go to the 4th floor and get a pin from this customer. So that's cool. This is our only my 4th Uber order I've taken today. They got the blue icon on Charles out here, so I really like that about Uber. Uber's been rough, Abe. This is only my 4th delivery I've taken today for Uber. So this is only going to put us at like $26 on Uber. And we're at like 165 on DoorDash. But I just run the Uber in the background, you know. We take the DoorDash orders, and then if Uber pops up, I just pause DoorDash and go take the Uber, and then turn DoorDash back on and see who's ever's up next, you know. Charles, this is okay. Charles. GPS is sent me to the wrong parking lot here. Jesus. Sleeping. All right, I gotta go up to the 4th floor through the elevator on this thing, so I'll leave you guys in here so I don't lose this stream. All right, we got that. Yeah, but I know you and Valentine only do Uber. It's all about the market though, right? Like I know you guys do Uber all the time. I could never do just Uber here. It's just not enough orders. I'm on the waiting list for Grubhub. I've only been on it for like a week. So I turned Doordash on back inside there. So we got Doordash on, we got Uber on. I think we're at like 194, 195. Almost to 200. So it's like, where do we go from here? So we're going to Maggiano's. Maggiano's is right down the way here, about half a mile. We're in Denver, Manuel. We're out here in Colorado. We're in South Denver. We're gonna go crop dust Maggiano's and see if they got anything. And if they don't, we'll start heading towards the mall. We gotta finish this last hour strong here. How's DoorDash going? It's good. We made we're at like probably $170 on DoorDash today and like 25, 26 on Uber. It was slow earlier today, Manuel. It took DoorDash 33 minutes to even send me an offer to start the day. Like this spot right here, Maggiano's on Sunday. On Sunday during dinner, I got a $50 order, a $28 order, $13 and $11 from this restaurant right here. We made $100 just at this restaurant on Sunday. So definitely worth coming through here to see. And I've only had to wait at this restaurant one time, I think, for like 3 minutes ever. So the orders are always ready here. But we're not going to spend too much time here because this is the only restaurant in this area is this one. So, you know, if there's no orders here, then you're just probably not going to get anything. Like the mall is like 2 miles from here. Not that the mall has been good to us today. Well, the first order, we went to the mall today, and the first order they sent me was a $35 2-mile Chipotle. So that's how we got the day started, but we waited almost 15 minutes to get that Chipotle order because getting Chipotle from the mall is not very practical or efficient, however you want to word it. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, you just like yes, it's all a learning curve for you right now, right? Like you're in the beta testing phase right now, seeing what works for you. You know, you gotta find your groove. Like when I first came here to Denver, like I had no idea where to go or where to sit. You know, And then over time, I realized, all right, at lunchtime we're gonna be here. At dinner time we're gonna be here. We're gonna keep going back to this spot. You know, all that stuff. Thanks, Sheena. We got 28 likes. Like, that's the most I've ever had. That's awesome. I know, Frank. I responded on that one. I was like, you need to find your honey hole or whatever. Yep, we gotta find those fishing holes, right? Those sweet spots. But even when I do, like, I'll go drive to a spot, and then just like that India order, then they'll send me to a restaurant miles away. But if it pays good, that's fine. Ooh, someone messed up here. Look at that. How did you do that? Oof. Someone's having a bad day. Looked like a one-car accident. We're almost at Cheesecake Factory, Captain, if you're still here. We're almost there. We've driven all the way here. Well, we got that Pizza Hut order on the way, right? So, but yeah, we're almost back to the cheesecake. Uber is got a request. 637 for 14 miles. Cold Stone Creamery. That ice cream will be melted because I'm gonna have the heat on in my car, right? So that order is not coming anytime soon. So that order is gonna need to get to a lot more dollars before someone delivers that. You don't have ice cream anywhere near you? Seems a little silly. That's a no for me, dog. Yeah, 637 to go 14 miles. That's actually pretty good for Uber. Better than their $3 22-mile ones they'd be sending. Like that person probably just finished dinner, right? And they're like, I'm gonna order some ice cream for delivery because I haven't had enough to eat yet. And the closest place to me is 14 miles away. No, it's not. You live downtown Denver. There's gotta be tons of ice cream spots. So that person just ate dinner and they're gonna fall asleep before their ice cream comes, I'm sure. Yeah, go outside. They're too lazy. They're too lazy to I don't even know. All right. We got a Maggiano's. $24 Maggiano's. We just passed the parking lot. We gotta go to Castle Rock though to deliver that. We'd hop on the highway. So we're gonna do 75 miles an hour to do that. This will help us get to our goal though, you know. Are we in or what? If Sheena says yes, we're in. She says yes. All right. Let's go. So this will get us to 220. Yeah, we're way ahead on miles today too. I don't know what we're at, but we gotta be way ahead of the game on miles. No, this one won't go up E85. This is the full amount. So all these orders, when you see them E85 on my account now, because they have to show the tips, I'm seeing all the prices up front. No DoorDash order goes up on me anymore because I see all the upfront tips. Is the job worth it overall, or is this individual delivery worth it? This delivery is worth it because we're gonna get to our goal, and the job is worth it to me, you know, because I know how to run it and I make good money at it. So I think this job is worth it. Maybe Sheena. The only way we're gonna get a cash tip though ever, you know, is if it's a hand to me. And then like these ones, so like this Maggiano's and Cheesecake Factory and like the PF Chang's, all those orders are being placed through the restaurant's website, right? And so that's why they got like a percentage amount on there. And once you deliver these ones, there's no way for the customer to add a tip because they're not on the DoorDash app. You know what I mean? So you'll never get an added tip on the app on these ones from the restaurants where they're being placed at the restaurant. Only the ones that are being placed at the DoorDash app. Yeah, freedom to be your own boss. Like, I don't have to be on time to work. We don't got a punch a clock. We don't got no office politics. You name it. It's great out here. Yep, they can throw us cash, Captain, but I doubt that it's going to be a hand to me. It'd only be if it was a hand to me or they're going to come to the door, I guess. So like a bunch of these miles are just going to and from to get this, right? So it's 2 miles just to get to Maggiano's and then 2 miles back this way. So it can't be but like 7-8 miles down the highway once we get this order, I would think. Once we get past this point. And then we'll pause ourselves. We'll come right straight back to the mall and try to get another one from here real quick. Like, see the moon through my video, or you see it where you're at? I don't see it. I haven't seen it yet tonight. I saw it yesterday. Yesterday was super cool when it first came up. Tomorrow, Captain, we're working 10:30 to 8:30. Again, I'm working all day. I'm just taking a break from 2:30 to 3. So tomorrow I'm going to do live from 10:30 to 2:30. And then I'm going to film the second half. of the day. So today I filmed the lunch shift, and then we went live the second half, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go live for lunch and film the second half, and then the other way around on Thursday. So yeah, we're gonna work 10:30 to 8:30 basically tomorrow and Thursday and Sunday, and lunch on Friday if we got it, to try to make our goal. I didn't see it, Sheena. Must be covered up now. We're chasing the bag. The bag of money. Oh, no, there it is. Right there, you see it? It's up there on the left. I see it now. It's straight ahead on the left there. Yep. She's peeking out. So yeah, we were just in this parking lot. Why didn't they give it to us when we were here? So by the time we get this picked up, get it dropped off, and get back here, it's going to be like 8:15. And hopefully we can get one more. Like, we'll work past 8:30, you know. Like, I'll work till 9. I'll work till whenever, as long as they're sending us orders, right? So I'm just hoping to be back by like 8:15 and get another one quick. I don't want to sit around from 8:15 to 8:30 is all I was trying to say, I guess. No, it never works that way. Don't try to plan stuff out, right? Just let it happen. You just gotta let it flow. All right, it was ready just like we like them. That's the best thing about this place. High paying orders. They're all high paying orders, and they're always ready. So yeah, it's a 15-minute drive from here. So that puts us there at 8:03. So hopefully we can make up a little bit of time, and then we don't have to come all the way back here to be back in the zone. We just gotta go to the mall. So yeah, we should easily be able to get back to the mall, barring any issues, by 8:15. So this is gonna put us at like 220, I think. So if we can just get one more $10 order, that'll get us to our goal of $230. Pretty sweet. Right, Sheena? Like, yeah, we just don't worry about it. Like, we've had this goal, you know, we've just been going, taking the deliveries, and just letting it fall in place. Just don't force it, you know. Like, a lot of drivers out here are trying to force the issue the way they, you know, try to cherry pick. But we haven't really cherry picked at all, right? We basically have taken almost every single delivery we've gotten, and we're almost at $220 in 8 hours. We did 3 hours, 40 minutes at lunch, and we started here at 3. So I guess 9 hours, $200 or 220. So yeah, we're at 25 an hour, you know. Just not forcing the issue, just letting it happen. I know, that's awesome. Thanks everyone for joining and clicking the thumbs up. We're on a $25 order. It's only a 12-minute drive from right here. Get us to 220. Trying to get to 230. Really just trying to get to 220, 228.25 is about what we need. Thanks, Sheena. Yeah, we're on the interstate. I mean, it's 75 miles an hour all the way down there. So not too bad. Just out here chasing the bag, Sheena. That's what I'm trying to do, Sheena, is just share my experiences so, you know, people can learn. I've done a lot of learning out here, so yeah, I mean, we're already only 10 minutes away, right? 7 miles. 6 of those are here on this interstate. As soon as we get off the interstate, it's only a mile off of the interstate. So, pretty nice little bump scoop here. I give you some more power, Sheena. There you go, Sheena. I gave you some more power for all the support. You can now kick anyone out you want. It's not necessary, but I wanted to. That way they listen when you're speaking, right? We need more moderators anyway. It's just Sunset and my wife and now you. You don't got to use your power, you know. You can just be highlighted. It's cool. You gotta have some haters though, Sheena. I'm collecting trolls myself. Yeah, Frank, you just got to do a lot of testing, man. Like, I've done a lot of things that I'm not doing again, right? So, even today, you know, like, when I went to Maggiano's, like, I was just testing it, right? Like, am I gonna get an order when I come here? Like, it's all kind of like, yeah, it's all feel, right? You gotta feel it. Like when I went to Maggiano, I went there the other night, right? On that video, like, I just knew that when I parked there that I was gonna get an order. I just felt it. But like most of the times I don't go through Maggiano's. Like I know they'll send me one, but that day I was just like, what would happen if we go here? And it just so happened we got one, but that's not gonna happen every time, you know? So even if you're experimenting, don't expect it to repeat, I guess. Well, I mean, expect it to repeat, but not consistently, you know? Like, you can know that that will work, but it's not going to work every time. That came up quick. This might be that spot where I gotta get ID to get in. I think that's where we are, where we gotta show my ID to get into this community. Frank, you got honey holes you're not telling anyone about? Yeah, so we're going down in the valley here. I hope I don't lose you guys. We're going down. Yeah, Sheena, there's a few places out here. You gotta show them your ID. They scan your ID and then they'll let you into the community. There's a lot of gated communities with like someone manning it, like that'll let you in. But there's some also where you gotta show ID. Yeah, so like these, like the HOA, like these people already got so much money that they can pay a guy to sit there 24 hours a day. This is where we might run into some moose or some elk out here. You gotta be careful driving out here. Like this would be a rough drive if it was snowing, I'll tell you that. Yep, I gotta show ID to get in here. Watch this. It's messed up, ain't it? Hey, you gotta show ID to pick up pizza. You gotta show ID to get in here. Like, these people should definitely be tipping more, right? Look at this. Look at this. That's how much money's over here. I got a delivery for Mark Q at 32 Albion.
What delivery?
DoorDash.
How's your day been, man?
Good, you?
Oh, good. Can I just get your drive?
Yep. Thank you. Yep, so I like that. I show my ID to get in here. Messed up. Yeah, these are, I don't think there's a house cheaper than $10 million in this community. Quite honest with you. It's all these houses built on the side of the mountain right here. You won't be able to see them at night, but if it was daytime, you would. I'm driving a Prius. Better than a Tesla. We don't gotta sit around and charge. Yeah, Sheena, there's a lot of money around here. That's why I get such high paying orders, There's a lot of money. And they like to spend it. And I like to put it in my bag. This is a road? Oh my god. Like, you would not want to come in here if it was snowing, I'll tell you that. All right, sweet. Yeah, it's still Christmassy over here, right? So yeah, it's 4:04. We're right on the schedule, so we're gonna pause ourselves and GPS our way out of here. GPS to Cheesecake Factory. 14 minutes. So it's a 14-minute drive to get back to Cheesecake Factory. So that's 8:19. That's like to the Cheesecake Factory. So we'll be back online accepting orders at 8:15, just like I had wanted. So that's pretty sweet. We just need one more order, and we will make our goal for the day. Were we talking about cars? I'm 45. I'll be 60. I'll be 60. I'm 45. I'll be 46 in like 2 weeks. I almost said I was 60. I was thinking about my birthday coming up, and I was thinking 6 in my head, right? I'm like, I'm 45, I'm gonna be 46, and then 60 came out of my mouth. So you do Doordash, Uber, and stuff like that? Go outside or what? That's fine though, Frank, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Forget a birthday, and then you're just still the same age. You should be you're saving a bunch of money then. You're not no wife, no kids, just some beer. What up, trader? Thanks, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's awesome seeing you here. We're out here getting this bag. We're at like $220. Thanks, Trader. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, we're just flying down the interstate right now, doing 80, trying to get back to the mall. And we just need like a little 8-piece to reach our goal of $230 for the day. Later, Jill. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. So we could go to this exit right here, Lincoln Ave, and look for an order, because we're back in the area now. But we're just gonna go up another exit here and put us a little closer to like PF Chang's and Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, Frank, you gotta find what works for you, you know. Like, every market is different, man. Like here, I have to be above 70%, you know. And like I was telling you, in that one of the comments I left you was just saying about you might want to try not worrying about 70% in your market, you know. Like your market, you might be fine at 33%, 10%, you know. But we're just about to the mall, so I'm gonna turn. Uber's been on this whole time, not sending anything. But we're gonna turn DoorDash back on. Oh, every time I say something about Uber, they pop up. 763 9 mile. Not doing that. Yeah, Frank, you're still in the beta testing phase. Just gotta find out what works for you, man. Like I said, you might find where your area, because you know how, taking all the orders and you're only doing so much. So maybe in your area you can decline orders and stay at 5% and still get enough with running the other apps. Yeah, but if like when you're kind of gonna want to dash, right? Like if you have like your regular periods, just schedule yourself, because there's no penalty for not showing up to your dash. So say you want to dash at like 5 to 8, even if you don't even know if you're gonna work, just schedule yourself 5 to 8, like whatever days. And if you don't show up, you don't even have to delete the dash. Like you can just not show up, and the dash will just go away. So you can schedule yourself out and not have to dash now, as long as you kind of know when you're going to want to work. That's what I used to do. I used to run 30% in my old market all the time. I would never get above 30, but I just scheduled myself every single day. If I didn't go out, I didn't go out. And like now, I basically schedule myself. I've been scheduling myself like 10:30 to 2:30, and then 3 to 8:30. So I can, switch from the live to the video. So you can kind of do that too, like you can schedule a couple shifts. You mean scheduling is garbage, like you can't get on the schedule? Like there's no hours available? Is that what you're saying? Because the hours become available at midnight every night, right? So in your market, if you're up, you can schedule at midnight for the next day that opens up. So that's how I had to do it too. I schedule out 5 days out, but you had to pretty much do it at midnight or like 6 in the morning before all the shifts were taken. But yeah, if you're not going to be up at late at night or early in the morning, then yeah, it might be kind of hard, I guess. But we're at the mall, like we're basically at Cheesecake Factory, and we're not getting sent anything here. We just need $8 heading towards home. It can be even miles, anything, like heading towards home. I still schedule myself, Sheena, just because there is always the possibility of me falling below 70%, right? And if I'm out here on a shift and it's that bad where I gotta decline so many orders and I fall below that, I want to make sure that I'm still on the schedule for later in the week. So for that reason, I schedule myself every day. I'm scheduled out through next Tuesday already, so just to be sure, because if I do fall below 69%, I still want to be able to come out here and see what's out here. Even though I know it's not going to be as good, I don't want to like have a day where I got to sit at home because I couldn't get on. So I still schedule myself every day, even above 70%. I learned that the hard way. I fell below, and then there was like a couple of days where I couldn't work, and it really made me mad. And yeah, I'm not letting that happen again. Yeah, Frank, if that $7 or 7 miles isn't taking you somewhere you want to go either. I mean, if it's 7 miles and it takes you where you want to go, though, it's fine as long as you gotta keep the ball rolling, you know. There is no orders over here. Yeah, like DoorDash is saying 7 to 17 minutes, right? We're in the hot spot. We're gonna start heading up to that spot up above us. Home is that third spot up there, you know. So we'll just start journeying that way since it's already 8:20. We're not gonna sit here at the mall till 8:30 and not get nothing. We're gonna at least continue on our way home. We've come so close, yet we're so far. Yeah, the hot spot is the Cheesecake Factory, but that order could already be gone too. And hotspot usually just means that there's an order there that nobody wants and they can't get rid of, and that's why they made it a hotspot. I don't chase hotspots. That's where we are. All right, come on, Uber. What you got? What you got? Woof. That's a rough one, ladies and gentlemen. $17, 27 miles. You trying to tell me you cannot find tacos any closer to you? You're like, there's this taco spot like 30 miles away. That's like dang near to the airport. Right, drive to Taco Bell. Like, there's no reason for you to need tacos El Tono delivered from that far away. Like, I appreciate that you tipped $11.53, you know. That's not going towards home, Sheena. So, like, home is right here. I would be like 20 miles from home after that. That's a no for me, dog. I mean, if it was heading a little bit past home, you know, paying that much, that's fine. But, right, they tipped. They thought they were doing right by tipping that, but you live so far away. This is let's see where this is going. This might be, oh no. See, this is a $5 pizza order. That's heading south. That's not heading towards home. If that was heading towards home, I would do that, you know, and we would call it good. But we're not putting that in the bag. So we got like 7 minutes, and then DoorDash is gonna log us off or whatever, you know, just because I'm only scheduled till 8:30. But we're heading in the direction of Maggiano's anyways, but it's getting late. It's hard really getting bigger orders past 8 o'clock, I feel like. All right, they got us Taco Bell. Someone decided they wanted Taco Bell, but again, that's heading south. I'd take these orders if they're heading towards home, but that order is not going to get delivered for a while, I'm imagining. These DoorDash orders are seriously few and far between today. Don't they know that we have a goal here that we're trying to meet and we only need $8? That was not an order. I bet you they'll beat me a Wingstop any minute now, though. See, we're coming up on all these restaurants, so this is like where I hang out here. Yeah. Oh, we got a DoorDash. What you got? What you got? Big money, no whammies. Oh my God. No tip. No tip, no trip. That's going to be sitting there for a minute. You ordered 18.5 miles away and did not tip. I really hope that this order does not get delivered tonight. Like, you see that road? That's the tollway. That's paying a toll. Like, we could go down this way and get there with way less miles. So this is really, you could do this in like 11 miles. It'd be like 11 miles to here. But yeah, they didn't tip. Like, what the heck? I'm going to say like Trader says, no tip, no trip. Like, I think they sent me that one because, you know, it's a higher paying order. Like, I don't think they're looking at the miles. When they send you a higher paying order, it has nothing to do with the miles. It has to do with the dollar amount, right? So they thought that I wanted that one. What you got, Uber? Oh, $14, 16 mile. Hey, Megan, yeah, I hope no one takes that order either. Like, don't take that order and make these people think that they can keep doing that, you know? So, yeah, we're not doing that. So we only got about 2 minutes left on DoorDash here. We should be able to get a Wingstop, right? It's right there. Wingstop. 5 Guys. Here's another one. Not doing that either. That's that same restaurant, I think. $2 tip. You live 8 miles away. Right? Yeah, Frank. I mean, I'll take last night or whatever it was. I took a $4 order on the way home. It was like $4, 4 miles or $4.50. And I was literally, I could have walked home in 5 minutes or I drove home in 1 minute. So I got no problem taking some even miles on my way home to meet my goal. But if they're not going to give us the opportunity, there's not much we can do. Yeah, like the last 2 orders I took yesterday were on the way home. I went from the mall. I took one from the mall to where I am now, and then from here to home. So I got all the like the last 6 or 7 miles yesterday were all free all the way home, and it helped me reach a dollar amount. DoorDash is gonna shut us down any second. Oh, they shut us down. But yeah, I mean, see, look, it's just gray here. There's nothing. It's all grayed out. Like the whole area. The whole area. Yeah, see, I got myself scheduled tomorrow already, 10:30 to 2:30. But see how dead it is? Just everywhere. They don't know that I'm doing that, Frank. So let's double check what we made here today. So on our shift here that we just did since 3 o'clock for the live. So this is our DoorDash totals from the live here. So 3 to 8:30. We took 11 orders. 129.86, 79 bucks in tips. $50 in base pay. That seems high. Basically, we made like almost 10 bucks an hour. DoorDash basically pays us like 10 bucks an hour here. That's pretty high. So yep, and then we made then this was earlier today, so this was my day side, right? 63.40. 4 deliveries. We had $34.18. It was pretty dead. Yeah, I'm sure come like later on tonight, the only time they ever have any sort of peak pay is not starting until like 11 o'clock at night. Usually from like 11 till 3 in the morning, there'll be peak pay. So I'm just adding this all up here. It was 129.86 plus Uber. We made 26.51. So we were way closer than I thought, Sheena. So the goal was to get to. Oh yeah, we wanted 229. So, but yeah, we made 219. Yep, Megan, we write off all those miles. We get to write off part of our cell phone bill, part of our insurance, anything we bought for deliveries. So, yep, for sure. Yeah, Frank. That's what they do at night. You get the munchies. You're gonna need some food. So what's that? So we worked 5.5, 8.5. So basically 9 hours divided by 9. So 24.41 an hour. Oh, I still got Uber on. We still got a shot. Oh no. Uber sent me a $8 12-mile order. Heading south. That's like 2 zones away at this order they just sent me. Not doing that. So sweet. I don't know. I think that's about it for this shift. We came close to our goal, right? Only 10 bucks off. So we're at 219. Plus we made 221 yesterday. So we're at 440 bucks on our quest here. So we got like $810 more to go. So not too bad. Tomorrow we're gonna hit it hard again. We're gonna try and make 250 tomorrow. We're gonna try and make 250 Thursday. And yeah, then we would need like $310 a day on Sunday. But if we gotta come out here Friday during lunch, we will. Legal here too, Frank. Thanks, Sheena. So yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna get out of here and go get some food. And I got a video to make to drop for you guys tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will check that out. I'll have everything in here that we made today and just a little recap and all that good stuff. So yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining tonight. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the subscribes. Let me see here. Thanks Trader for popping in. That was awesome that Trader showed up. I've been watching that guy since I was a subscriber to Trader when he had less than 1,000 subscribers. So Trader showing up here tonight was pretty sweet. I got 19 subscribers since I started this live stream today. That's crazy awesome, guys. I did not expect that at all. I really appreciate that. Are we getting snow this weekend, Frank? I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, Friday, Saturday shows snow. 68% chance Friday. Saturday, 52%. It's going to get cold here next week. 11 on Sunday, it's only a high of 11, and Monday a high of 9 with a low of 0. Sunday night it's going to get down to -4. So there's some cold weather coming here. Like it's going to be nice the next couple of days, 47, 54, 41, and then it's going to snap to bone chilly. I know, look at that. That's cold. I'm not ready for that. -2, -4. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. It's better than Wisconsin though. There's some Wisconsin days, you know. I mean, with the wind chill, it gets 40, 50, 60 below. And that is not fun to deliver in. So sweet. Yeah, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Tomorrow's live is going to be 10:30 to 2:30. And then on Thursday, it'll be 3 to 8:30 again. So I'm just going back and forth. You know, the shifts like night, day, whatever. So then, you know, everyone can check her out. Yeah, it always changes. I don't worry about it till the day of, Frank. All right, guys. Thanks again. Thanks everyone for all the kind words, all the likes, all the subscribes. I never expected any of that, so I really appreciate it. And we'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Until I talk to you guys then, everyone be good, stay safe. Later.